yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be going to the bitch. What? What? Why you call me bitch right off the bat? What did I do to deserve that? Confused with your VODs? I'm literally not. Sorry, I'm actually uploading on there. Rude. Rude, bitch. It's not my fault. Figure it out, man. You figure it out. Just mute it. I don't know. Or unsubscribe. You don't just unsubscribe. You don't gotta. You don't need to follow. Maybe sub. You got subbed? Okay, good. I don't see it. Since it's just a VOD channel now. There's not really a reason to follow it unless I don't know. Unless I post like a VOD that I had TOS shit in it. I need to try to mark this down really quick. What is this? What did you just send me? Wait, hold on. Where's this? Hold on. Where am I? Is this one? Probably. How do I do this again? I forgot how to stream. What's on this one? What's in here? How do I do this? This guy. And then this guy. Oh. Wait, which one is this one? Wait, I can't hear it. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Jesus. Fuck. What is this one? What the? I don't remember doing that. I didn't do that. That's not real. That's a fake clip. That's fake. What the fuck does that even mean? What is harvestable thing nearby? Weird. PPL. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, was that the battle theme? I want to hear it. Can I kill these guys? I will say the fighting in the water is kind of boring. This is all you do. The music is nice though. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this isn't even. What are the other ones, man? Me right now? Or are you chomping down on something? What you eating? Oh, this does have both. Oh, never mind. Smoothie? What kind though? I haven't had a smoothie in many years. That was loud for me. Holy fuck. I think the last time I had a smoothie was I was a child. Wait. That was right. Whey protein and milk. Oh. I thought it was gonna be better than that. That ain't even enough and not need to happen in that. It's just that. Well, I guess no. Sometimes protein. You know what? Anytime I ever have protein drink, I put coffee in with the. It's very goog. I need to turn down. Why is this loud but everything else is It is 10 p.m. Wow. Imagine not liking coffee. I'm just kidding. I drink coffee at any hour of the day.
Feel the beat. Do your master's bidding. Lights out. Amp it up. Lightning sheriff bomb. Yeah. Stand with me.
Okay, this is a lot louder.
You can't run. Power cord. Judgment. Our bond is strong.
Why are you playing this game?
My will and
Because the new region came out on that. That's why.
Shiver.
Why not? I don't see a problem.
Stand with me. Judgment.
Why are you being a hating ass bitch?
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Judgment.
I should have brought her team. These guys are
You can't run.
so much health. So much health. Why? Stop. My god, my eyes, my screen. Stop. I can't look at that. Stop. That hurts my eyes. You're gonna give me actual epilepsy. Seizure. I need to minimize this. That is painful to look at. Holy fuck. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? God. I don't want to do that again. No thanks. I'm good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where's yeah. Here. I'm gonna go here. Shit. Erg. All the sounds too words. Okay, where do you go? Over here. Here. What's that? Oh, it's a fountain. Oh, I scored a drop. Oh, shit. Let me get that. That is honestly the only reason why I'm streaming so early. Because I want to get drops from this game. Embarrassing. Honestly. Embarrassing. Even such an emote. No, I didn't. Surprise. I like it. It's that feeling like after you come, you know? You know what I mean? Party, can you get up? Come on. Come on. It's like that feeling after you come and then you feel like that.
Add Astra at.
Bye bye. Exactly, but none of them believe me. The voices. The voices are in my head. The voices. What's this? Ooh, free! Yummy. 7 normal points. Okay. I just want to hear the sound. Yummy. Yummy yum. Everything's negotiable except overtime. Shut up. Now. Now. Dun dun da da. Dun dun dun. Hey, absorb the bill. What the fuck does that? Oh. I still don't understand that. What does that even mean? There's too many words to understand. Sometimes the strange okay, that's some words. Stop. Oh my fucking god. What's this stuff? How do you get rid of that? What's this? What the fuck? Hello? Destroy what? Destroy what? What does that mean? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Game, explain. Oops. I'm too stupid for this. What does that mean? What did it say? About holding down the armored shield can allow you to absorb attacks. What? Okay. What the fuck? So too many words, honestly. So I do, what do I do with this? And then what? Destroy 2 bullet barnacles within, how? How? Bitch, how? doing the web, doing the days, every day, right now. Yeah, I don't know about that, bruh. Anyways, I'm gonna go get these bitches. I don't know what the fuck these do, but okay. I can't wait to have another one of my characters die. Whee! Let's go again. Like what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, never mind. I don't get it. I'm too stupid, clearly, as you can tell. What does this one do? Oh. Oh, that does more damage. Ah! Oh my god. All over the... Did they add a blur so then you can't look at their asses? It looks like it. Oh, that is a lot more damage. Holy. What the fuck is that? What? Holy fuck, this is way too dank. For real. Stop damaging me now. Holy fuck. I didn't think it was gonna actually require something of me like that. Holy shit. Oh. Big. Big prizes. Thanks. Appreciate it. Did I get more stuff from that? Yummy! I'm gonna turn it up a little more. Opponent tagging the best opponent. Maybe that will look at the thing to work that I saw earlier. Man, that does a lot more damage. It's so much better. I can just stand here, float here, and just do nothing. Hi. Hello. Okay, where is this one I saw? is it? I hear it. Is it down? Maybe I have to hit that. Ah, I'm not that stupid. Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to mark down the stuff I got. How do you go underneath the water on this map? Hello? Genshin? Hola? I just got these. I wish this other website would update their shit because it doesn't show any of the stuff that I need. Oh, there it is. It finally updated. Okay. Now I can mark all of us off. Meow, meow, meow. I just got these. Got this. And then I got one here. Wait. One here. And then I got excuse me. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, where was I at earlier? This way? I think they do put that there so then you can't stare at their ass. Which honestly I don't even mind because like why would you be staring at their ass? Weirdo. Ah, my ears.
Coming in. Is this bubble okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, you're deafening. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. How do you do it? Hello? Like, what? Oh, that's what I do. Oh, okay. I have to kind of iframe it, and I have to shoot down the thingy as it's shooting at me. That makes sense. Hey, Joe. I'm trying to mark off the stuff at the same time. This is rough, buddy. This is fucking rough. 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 Rough, rough, rough. Hello! Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, I get it. I have to counter. It's like parry. Like that. That's cool. I like that. Dun, 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 dun. Parry. I miss. I'm doing it too early. Well, that was just bad. Damn it. Okay, now I'm getting worse. Nar. Da, 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 da. How do you do that one? Do I need to like... Oh, I did it. I just am. I need to be at the right angle for it to work. See, that one didn't work. It almost worked there. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, I was doing so good, and now I'm just failing miserably. Oh, where's my thing at? Oh, switch. I need to eat. Dun, 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 dun. So I can't do that way? Dun, 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 dun. Why doesn't that work? It worked the first couple times and now it's just broke. I'm just gonna start spamming. Ow. Why does it look so laggy on my other screen? That time it worked. There we go. See, that's how you're supposed to do it. I think I'm supposed to do it as soon as it gets to me. Like that. There we go. Like that. Like actual parrying. I did it! Whee! Lay off now. Oh, they did drop stuff. You drop anything? Where's the other guy at? Come back here. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty cool. I don't know where I was though. Is this the one? Yeah, I marked this off. God, I need to clear that fucking chat. I can't. Thank you, God. I couldn't stand just looking at it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I have my shit open. Okay. I also want to do this really quick. Where's my copy? Okay. How do you, can you just refresh a like that? And then just make sure it still works. Okay, it does. Okay, good. Okay. What do you give me? Y'all give me pretty much the same thing. Okay. I want to get more, what are they called? What is this? Tidalga? What is that? Are those different like water creature people? My whole team is dead. I need to go I need to go res my whole team. Dun, 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 dun. How many do I have? 5. That's not enough. What else can I do in this thing? What are these? Oh, they're just okay. I did need these for the one girl. How do I get over there? Should I ride the thingy? How do I ride the thingy? Where's my... Move it.
Surprise!
I heard a thingy. Oh, there it is. I can get that really quick. Oops. Shit. I gotta climb back up. I'm so hungry right now.
Step on us!
So I'm going towards this tome thingy.
Over here!
Yeah.
Surprise!
And I have 2 sprints. I like this. This is enjoyable. Where are the mountains? Ew. It literally is like a painting. That is very pretty. I like how pointy all the mountains are. Very pretty. Oh, I don't. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry. Wow.
Take it easy.
Pretty. 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 Oh, I gotta drop. Nice. So pretty. Well, anyways, I need to go this way. Bullet fruit? I like this music. Okay, maybe I need to turn down. Is it which one is the is it this one?
Paimon coming in. Paimon.
Shut up, please. They're boy, what is it called? The words whenever they do their ults and stuff, too loud. Too loud. Lumidos? What's that? Those? Where are those at? Were those in the water or? I don't know. Die. I'll just go here and see what this is. Even though I'm pretty sure I finished this one out. Oh, it's these. Are those some? No, that's something else. Oh, it does stop it. Are these guys some? These enemies? What's this? Nothing. Except for one night. Is that one? again? Oh. What was that one? What's this? Is this a sigil? Oh, it's a conch. I do need those. This. Chemical detecting water pressure at certain depths based on the variables of William reactivated fitted by high pressure water currents or other I don't know about that. Oh, they're these. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Mist. What is this one? What do those guys even do? There's some more. So I got all of these. I need to go get a snack. Or just food in general. I got myself a very, very plain sandwich. Oh, and juice. I gotta go here too. Specifically for Linnea.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, I almost choked. I just stopped trying to eat so fast. Holy shit. God. There it is. I have no idea what to expect in this fight.
Navigate.
She doesn't really offer anything in this fight, like, at all. But it will level up her friendship bullshit.
It's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I wanna know what this boss fight's gonna be like too. Stop flying it. Do I have to talk to somebody? Select the play you are challenging. Dirge of Copelia. I don't know how to say that. Play the charge clock. Pneumonia. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Oh boy.
Judgment! Stand with me! Be amazed! Here comes the catch. Busted! Oh, God! Punish me! You can't run! What a nuisance! Quietly now. This way! Out of my way!
It's so loud. Oh my god.
Use the spotlight!
It is so loud. It is so loud.
Stand with me.
Come here.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I don't trust them to not one-shot her, so let me just...
Bond is strong.
Ah, it's the wrong one. That's for ice. Shit, I needed the other one. Or wait, or did I? No, that's right. Now I just need this stuff. I don't want to find this. Luminous Bell. I guess the Dirge is the lady and the Nemesis is the guy. And you focus on killing the girl, and she's a Nemo, and it gives you a Nemo drops. If you kill the guy, it drops Cryo because he's a Cryo boss. Okay. I get it now. That makes more sense. I need to go here. Juice. Yummy. Yummy juice. I like juice. Ever since I went to the ER and they made me down juice because my blood sugar was really low, oh my god, it's like all I've been wanting to drink is just juice. Specifically cranberry juice. I don't really like orange juice because it kind of makes me feel like I'm like drinking my own bile or something. And by bile I mean throw up. Specifically. Just to make sure. What's this? What's this? Echoing conch. Debate by the instrument fontaine. Very receptive training. Activated. Okay. What's this? Do they need to be matching or something? No? I don't know how that works. How do I get in there? Let me in there. Let me in. Let me in. Grrr. Is it up here? Is this what the thingy is? No. What's that? What's this? Maybe this is what I can use on it. I did it! Where am I? I need to mark this down. Erg. Grg. This is this. Oh, I found it. Oh, there's a radiant spin crystal in here. I need to get that. Where is it though? Oh, here it is. That's cool. I like that. Okay, I need to go this way towards this thingy. I love so much how they didn't have stamina based bullshit. Oh my god, it's so much better. I know it's probably only for Fontaine, but I don't care. Because it's just, it's so much better than like air bullshit or stamina bullshit. Like, oh my god. Makes it where it's actually fun to go in the water and not just like painfully annoying. Do I have enough yet? Nope. I don't know why I keep thinking I have enough. I do not. Okay. Now I need to go towards this book. Map. What are these fish things on the map? What's that about? It was down here the whole time. Maybe they're up there. Ah ha ha. Da, 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 da. Does this mean I can do it now? Oh my god, yes. Yes.
My processing speed.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Amen. Now what I need? I need... Holy fuck. A lot more.
I got a new letter from the informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Breacher premises. Phantasm. Itchy. Well, okay. I like that they have this now. They should do this for every single update that they do now. Because, like, this is already stuff that you're going to be picking up. Or are going to be looking for your characters. But, like, this is just, like, basic exploration stuff, too. And you can get free stuff from it. For just playing. Like, they should do this every time. Why don't they do this every time? It's literally perfect. Okay, where are the other ones, though? Destroy the Empire and the Iron Twin Molten Ones one time. I don't really have a need to fight this, though. I'll probably do it anyway, but... Yes. I still haven't done this one completely. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I love the battle music here so much. It's so good. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck do you mean my entity expired? Dun 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 dun. Barrel conch. Give me this. Do that. Where's the thing for this? I don't know. Is there a creature nearby that I can steal from? No, that doesn't do anything. What else am I looking for? These. Let me get some of these. Will this guy break it? Let's see. Probably not. Oh, nice. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I did that so close to me. Ah, hello. Opposite alignment to strike. What the fuck is opposite? Bruh. Well, I figured it's probably this one over here. This Orbis. What if you can swim in co-op mode? Let's talk about that. I will say there's one thing I miss. I miss the voice lines whenever you get something. Even though they say it so fucking often. What the fuck? It's just another one of those guys. I can do this. See, that ain't nothing. You just counter their attacks, obviously. Obviously. So the opposite of the yellow one is the blue one. I get it now. I understand. I want to find this guy. Where is it? Oh, it was probably in here. Yep. Ha ha ha, bitch. Dun 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 dun. Where do you go here? Can I just swim there? Let's just swim there. Whee! Which one of these guys? Oh wait, no, that's probably through the. What's it called? Erg. I don't care enough to talk and. Oh, this squirrel. Oh, they do just restore your stamina. Okay, I was right. What does that guy do? Yeah. I don't want to find out right now. Some weak sections and shine with a special light. Completely cut using the fontaine water blades. I like that. Does that go here? I missed. Is that what they meant? Those, I don't know. I have to use this guy. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, maybe they have to all be cut at the same time. Yep, I was right. Huh, this seems really good. I'm gonna start voicing the lines that they normally say, but they don't say because we're underwater. I'm kidding, that would be very fucking annoying, honestly. This part of the map is not showing up. Da da da. Oh, this is the one. So you do just have to cut them all at once. This is not too hard. You just gotta line them up. And there you go. Huh, that's it. Very good. Oh my god. Bro, Yoimiya in the water? Why did they even bother blurring? You can see her full ass cheeks. I wanna see. Hold on. I wanna see. Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Come with me.
Oh my... Bro. Bro. Ain't no way. Y'all blurred it, but you can still see her full ass cheeks out. What the fuck? You can't even fully see it either because of my fucking ass, my other ass. Look at ass. What the fuck? I guess you can't see as much because she's taller. This is peak degenerate behavior right now. I'm sorry. I apologize. So that's why I can see Cookie's ass. Okay. That's interesting. That's why I was like, what the fuck going on my screen? Oh fuck. Anyways, I'm not looking at no fucking ass. I swear. I swear to God, I'm not looking at ass. Too bad they couldn't just like, I don't know, force fit their their asses. Anyways, I'm not saying anything. That makes me want to just play Yoimiya just to explore. I might as well, right? You can't even use a healer in here, so I mean, no, I'm not gonna use her. Let me use.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet, Yoimiya. Like, they blurred it like this. Y'all, you don't really see much. You don't see really anything. But like, yeah. Anyways. Erg. Where are these guys at? Oh, is that a? Oh, it's an actual boss. What is it? Who's this for though? Is anyone? Oh, I'm not reading, obviously, as you can tell. Wait, but that's a. I don't know. How do I get over there? Actually, let me build her. I'm probably not gonna use her, but I'd rather have her built than not. Crocodile, alligator. Brain brogy? Hello?
Brain broke.
Thank you. Hi. Same. Me too. Oh yeah, I finished Yakuza the other night. It was very goog. I already have her built. I don't gotta do nothing. Cool. How far is this? Oh boy, that's fucking so far. Wow, yes. Very goog. The ending was kind of weird to me though.
Take it easy.
How they basically just had you explain all the stuff with the stuff, and then the pizza and the yes. Now you are getting green, and yeah, I'm green with the gen. Whoa, what's that?
Busted.
I want to try her with the. Oh my god.
Take it easy.
Other than nightmare so far, not bad. Is all I've been doing. I want to turn. The fighting is so much louder than everything else. Not bad. I don't know.
Bond is strong.
This game is so loud. What the fuck going on with that? How do I stop that? Oh, that's tasty. That was really loud. Have you showered? Yeah. Well, I don't have to shower yet. I shower at night. Before bed. Like 2 hours before bed? What is that? What the fuck? That was crazy. I don't wanna go there yet. not be I'm not being rancid. I'm not. I swear I'm not. I only didn't do that because I was bleeding out my vagina, obviously. Like a normal person would do, obviously. Duh. Always think I'm not stinky. I just smell like oil right now.
Take it easy.
I just smell like oil. There's a little bit of oil.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Gah. Gah. Make it. Gah. I learned. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, so these aren't even, they're not even bosses, they're just little guys. Whoa, what that? Can I get up there?
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Stand with me. Busted.
I want her ult to come back, man. So, I have like barely any energy charge.
You can't run. Gotcha.
Anyways, how do I get up here? Ooh. Ew. Kill. Did I do it? Did I do it? Am I moving? Okay.
Easy money.
Easy money. Is there a thing on top of this? How do I do that? Oh! I wasn't looking. Nice. I didn't have to do it. Well, I did do stuff. What am I saying? I did say yeah. Where am I? No, I'm not tryharding by marking down stuff on a map to figure out where things are. I'm not doing that. Who would do such a thing? I'm not like that. I'm not that tryhard. I swear. It's so pretty. Can I take a picture mid-air? Fuck. So pretty.
Take it easy. This way. You can't run.
Dun 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 dun. Ow! Dun 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 dun. What's this? fuck does this do? Oh, I just did it. The situation where it's continually affected by a hydro. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay.
Easy money. Judgment.
Give me that. Dun, 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 dun. I love the battle music here. I probably am gonna keep saying that over and over again. It's so goog. It's so goog. Dun, 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 dun. Let me up, please.
Yeah.
Nice. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need I was doing other stuff. What now? I need to do. What the fuck is this? This guy? Okay. Whee!
Take it easy.
Dun 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 dun. Whoa, oh my god. Dun. Okay, now where? This way? These guys? Is that? Man, these were friendly people in the last update, and now all of a sudden we killed them.
Time for a light show.
That's crazy. No way.
You can't run. Punish me.
Can I just listen to the music instead?
This way. Out of my way.
Never mind. Never mind. Da-da-da-da. I guess I'll do this now. Nemesis of the copious. Do I get there again? This way? Dun 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 dun. I don't think I need to. Well, I'll just claim the rewards anyway. Ooh, I scored a drop. Nice. Free stuff. Progress. Platform, you can call it. Also, I can get on these. Cool. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. now. What is the one look like for this? That looks like this. Ooh, more achievements to waste my life on. Yay. What did it say? Nemesis? I just said dirge. So Nemesis. It's not the optimal team for this. Oh god. Damn it. Why does he have a shield, man? Fuck you. Fuck you. Lay off. Lay off now.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Holy fuck. It gets so loud when we're in a bigger fight. Well, that was, I don't know. I think her recharge should be higher, but that was... She has a... Her cooldown is so... Blech. Blech. Ice wind. I guess it's gonna be for... Ferminette? I don't fucking know its name. I don't care. Destroy the... I don't know what that means. I'll go anyway. Underground. The fuck? Bruh. Really? So how do I get there? It's not... I don't need to go there yet. I'm fine. Does that mean that I can just like... talk to this guy and ask him if I can fight again? And do the other fight and they'll just like let it happen? Or some shit? I don't know, maybe? Perhaps? Possibly?
May knowledge guide you.
Didn't I fuck up his... I did fuck up his shit, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. That's good enough. Let's see if you'll let me do it. Dun 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 dun. Is it on cooldown? Is that what he said? Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. What do they have here? Do they have any like new weapon stuff? What's this? Well, I should probably unlock that. That's probably something important. There's not something to... Maybe. Dun 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 dun. Wow, pretty. Cute. I could ride that thing, but I could also just do this instead and it would be faster. Wait, I was gonna get that, but this is over here.
Take it easy.
Hi, good morning. Good night. Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Bonsoir, au revoir, buenos noches. What is this one? Wait. Oh, why don't we do this? But now I can go here. Yes. 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 Au revoir.
Take it easy.
Salute. Ciao.
Take it easy.
I wanna go over there really bad. How's your day? Not bad. Wait, can I? Where is that? Oh, it's not even unlocked yet. The fuck? How's your day? Not bad. Just Genshining and exploring. As one would do, of course, obviously. Dorg. I guess it isn't unlocked. Didn't they literally talk about that? Maybe it'll come in another update. Plant work. Good for you. Chilling at work. Good for you. Like that's what I had to say. Oh my god. I'm bad at words. Anyways. So how do I do this again? I gotta cut this shit. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I come in my tummy and I feel just right. Da 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 dee 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 doo dee 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 doo dee da. What is with this one? Is this sucking? Hold up. I guess it is, but I don't know what the fuck that do. And I get to see how much damage this thing does. Ooh, damn! Oh my god! Nice. Dun 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 dun. There's a ceiling down here. I get that. Where did it go? I wasn't paying attention. There. Stop. Halt. Wait, you just did. Wait. It's too blue. I can't see. Oh, it's right there. It's fine. Oh, that's how I unlock it. Okay, I'll get that. Oh, there's another one over there. Dun dun da dun. Dun dun da dun. Guess I'll do this at the same time. Oh, we're looking. Nice. Wait, where did the ceiling go? Shit. Oh, they're here. I keep alt tapping because I'm keeping track of what I'm collecting, so I don't have to go in circles when I'm finding stuff later. Okay, there should be another one over here somewhere. Ah, here it is. I missed Lamau. Are you for real? It worked the last time I did it. Bruh. There we go. Oh, they want me to cut this? Really? You did not need me to cut that. You don't. Fucking bitch. What did I get? That's... Oh, this. Ooh, I'm so excited to get more stuff from Fontaine for my teapot. Said no one ever except for me. I just want to know what they're gonna have. And like, everything. I want it. I want it all. Gimme. Give me that. Come here. Give me you. Give me. Thank you. That does not do anything. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need this up that much. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. At the climax of the performance, Copious will halt at the center of the dance floor. Shield. Oops, I didn't clear it all. I want to do this because I like doing this, so that I know just exactly how many I have. I want to save this stuff, to be honest. I was able to get her in one temple. That's pretty cool if you ask me. That didn't what anyone asked, but... Do I have enough to upgrade the thing? It said 20. I don't know. I could just check really quick and then come back. I did just unlock a waypoint. Oh yeah, I haven't even built Hydro Traveler, I just realized. I haven't done it yet. I don't know why. Or tested him even. Where's that bitch at?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay, man. So what's this stuff like? His HP? Fuck. Can you stop making everybody HP scaling, dude? Stop. I'm just gonna give them all HP, except for like this guy and this guy. Circlet and Goblet. I just give him Nilu's shit. Nilu has all. Well, this is Hydro. Erg. Buh. What's the other one that has HP percentage? The new set. What was that called? Oh god. Never mind. Was there not a new set with HP? I'm confused. I swear there was. Bruh. Whatever. Yeah, this is Hydro. Oh, is this? Vorukasha's Glow. Whatever the fuck that mean. I lied. I'm just putting shit on random at this point. Garbage. Actually garbage. Whee! Yippee! Garbanzo. Okay, maybe I will change this one. Do I have any, like, other tingy? It's so quiet now. I don't want to level up that. I really don't want to level up that. What was this? Oh, that's that. Music? Hello? Where are you? I'll just put on this one. I don't know why I clicked that, as if something was gonna happen. Sure. The only thing I know is that he can do this. Which I guess is cool. I don't know what it does. No. How much damage it does or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah. I didn't even... How many do I need? Four. Can I just speedrun getting 4 really quick? Don't mind me. Da, 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 da. I did not wanna. Was she getting something for free? Dun, 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 dun. I love that song so much. Now it's gone because I'm leaving. Shit. Whatever. Didn't I just go somewhere there? Why am I... Let's not just walk all the way again. Don't touch me. What that? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna. Oh, I can't go that far. I said I was gonna try out a traveler, but I haven't. I'm pretty sure that's hydro resistant. Also, I realized I can't even do that. How am I supposed to get up there? I can't climb that. And that won't let me go that way. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Please. Wait. Oh my god. So all that I can't go to. Man, fuck you. I want a snack. I want a snack. That sandwich didn't do shit for me.
Bond is strong.
I want to see what his ult does. That's not bad for damage. Here, I'll save up his ult for another thing. There are some guys over here. Is there a bigger guy at all?
Take it easy.
Come out here. I want to fight you. I'll just ult here.
Water jet.
It just keeps moving? Bruh.
Stand with me.
Like, it's not bad, but
Gotcha.
I can't fucking see.
These are about to get dicey.
Go.
Holy shit. I couldn't even see anything.
That felt pretty
Pretty
good.
good. That's what I missed. I missed hearing those words. Under the water. Can I get this up here? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How do I get up there? I don't have Kozua. Oh, never mind. I don't even need them. Who needs that twink? Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. What does this one look like? That's pretty cool. I wonder what the... What's it called? There's always like a regional redo, or whatever the fuck. World remake in the teapot. I don't even know how to explain that. That's so. Wait, so where's the. Oh, I guess it's here. I need a Nemo. Need.
Is it time for a magic show?
What? Hey! Man, fuck you. I'm going back over there. What if I just use Farzan? Where's that bitch at?
Need the help of an elder, huh?
No, fuck you. Don't speak. See, I didn't even need to do nothing in there. You can't yell at me for flying over. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
This world is full of.
Shut up. Now. What did I? What was that? Why some small little thing. How many do I have now? But there's one more down here. I'm not cheating. Hey, come back. Whore. Come out.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Bond is strong. Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I love that song. Dun dun dun. It's probably on top, right? I'm gonna assume. Yup. Nice. Oh, this place is cute. Cottage cord. Was this a doghouse? Nice. Nice. I like the sunflowers, they're very cute. Why does the music keep freaking out? What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Is that supposed to be like, whatever the fuck those dudes with the big ass hats that are British or some shit that protect whatever the fuck? I don't fucking know. Primal British culture. I clearly don't know. Obviously. Obviously, I don't fucking know, mate. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can I do it now? Did I get 4? What was it counting? Yes. I get this next time. What are his like? Swords. G, move, fit, speed. I can absorb 10% of my HP. Blah 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 words. It will restore HP to nearby party member with the lowest. So it steals my HP and gives it to somebody else and can heal people. Okay. Okay. What's the upgrading stuff for him though? What's this? Where even is that? What is this? What even is that, man? What is that? What is that? What do you have? Why wouldn't they make it on the same day? I guess the I don't know. Maybe it comes out tomorrow. Wait, so no, it's not that one. Oh, it is this. It's this one. Who the fuck is this for? Is this for that Laney bitch? Probably. I need to pee. Where's the place that has good music? Is it over here? And it starts initiating. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee pee. Pee pee.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? lost again. Navigating the world's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Oh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
made some spicy salsa. And then my mouth is on fire.
Navigating the world's
Yay.
a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
No, I don't, actually. Well, anyways, back to this. I'm kind of drinking way too much juice and not enough water. I'm developing a problem. Sometimes I'll just like get so obsessed with the way something tastes that I'll just keep eating it over and over again to the point where it like definitely messes me up. AKA herb. Definitely eat way too much bread sometimes to where I get constipated. That's a thing. It's a real thing. Embarrassing. You know? Or maybe I'll keep making bean and rice burritos too much, and then my poops end up being liquid. Or I drink too much coffee all the time, or I drink too much juice all the time, and then I wonder why it like hurts a little bit when I pee. I need to stop so badly. Wait, are these pins for underground? Uh-oh. I guess it is. Not. This one isn't. I don't actually want to use him. I'd rather put her so I can
Is it time
level
for
her
a
up a little
magic
bit.
show?
You know something I haven't looked at? This. Such a nice touch. Looking. I'm looking. I'm just admiring. Nice. Well, anyways, what do I need for her? What even are these? What even are these? What are those? Oh yeah, something else. What time is it? I imagine you could probably change this to... Can you change it now? You can't. Not yet, at least. Maybe I have to go through the quest or some shit. What's this? Did I already do it all? Yeah. I guess you can't change it yet. That's fine.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You know what I should just do? The fucking story. The fucking story.
Stand with me.
Quiet now.
Punish me. Step on up. Hear me. I'll settle this. Judgment.
Ow! Yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
That felt
Pretty
Pretty good.
good. Uh-oh, to the point where I just start spamming these dialogue. Yummy. Whee. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, I need to find out where these materials are because I have literally no clue. Maybe I could look at my other shit. So I'm looking for Lignette. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, J, I, K. It's not alphabetical. Fuck you. She's not. Oh, no, never mind. I found her. Okay. Okay. Let's go find her shit now. I guess. Where am I? I'm up there. Apparently there's some over here. Supposedly. Do any of them detect nearby stuff at all? No. Unhelpful. Oh yeah, here they are. And then...
Take it easy.
Weird. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I should just go here first. I probably already got these, didn't I?
Take it easy.
Oh, here they are. Then what? And then... Okay. This way.
Bond is strong.
I'm gonna need to spin with that. Beyblade. Okay, let's try to find this now. There's some up here. Supposed to be quite a few of these. Don't touch me.
Yeah! Zip on up! Stand with me! You can't run!
Why are you electric? Electric. Electric. Did anything happen? Is there another one? Dun. Oh, I do have one. Woo! Whee! Yay! I unlocked one here. Wait, this isn't on my map. Hold on. It's not popping up. Genshin or whatever, whoever the fuck, update your fucking garbage now. Can you mark something yourself on this map? How do you do that? Here, I'll just put a marker on my thingy. Let me find. So then I remember that I got this one for later reference.
Treasure. One way to draw your
Yummy treasure. So I got those, I got those, I got those. There's more this way. Yeah, let me get these. And then there's be some over here. There they are. Why there's so many water monuments? I mean, whatever the fuck these are called. Hydro, whatever the fuck. Monumentum. Elemental monument. Something.
Take it easy.
Am I supposed to go faster? What if I just did this instead? Oh, I did it.
Treasure. One way to
One way to. One way to. One.
draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah, whatever she said. Do they want me to do that? Okay, I guess. Oops. I missed. Oh, never mind. It's just further out. Stupid. I'm not freaking out at all. Whee! I'm so high up.
Easy money.
Easy money. Wow, cool. Cool. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the Sumeru tree. Well, the desert in Sumeru. Man, she kind of belongs to this place, but she doesn't look like she's not from this place, but she would look good in this place. Words, they're hard. Also, there's music. Hello? Oh my god, so classy.
Take it easy. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Apparently there's something over there. Should I go over there? Too bad I don't have like one of those Anemo boys. Why couldn't they make another Anemo character that's like Kazuha or like Shao or... Wait, I have Scar. Never mind, I'm stupid. I forgot about that. Rups. I didn't say anything. Anyways. Go up, please. Please. Well, I'm climbing this whole place now. Yay. Climbing time. Climbing time. Whee. Stamina. Nobody. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had wings. Specifically, just wings. Some salty as fuck broiled wings. By broiled, I mean like kind of burnt. Man. Oh, I found it.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
True. Whatever the fuck you said. I hate the fact that every time I play a game like this and there's a ledge like this you can't climb, I just think of ascending like in Zelda, and it's haunting me now. I can't. I'm just like ascend. I don't know any other one. I found it. Nice. I'm so high up. Holy. Holy. Might as well take a picture right here. Holy fuck. Music is gone now. Sad. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently there's another one, another luxurious
Navigating
chest.
the world's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Girl, shut up. Okay, where is this thing at? Oh, there it is.
Treasure.
That's it.
One way to draw your target
Really?
from hiding.
Look at this. Evan Thorne escaping out of justice. That's it. That much money and a note. L. L. I think I'm just gonna do the story now for a little bit.
Take it easy.
See what the fuck going on in Miami, bruh. I remember what happened. We're coming here to get stuff made or whatever the fuck.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
God, she hurts my ears. Turn you down.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
No.
No, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
So they're rich.
So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
From trials?
Produce energy.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the
What?
details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Entreprise Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's
That is a
belief
lot
in
of
justice
words.
and converts it into energy to be used
Autrice
all around Fontaine.
Manique Analyse Combin.
I had heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Holy fuck.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I need to go get a point
Now, it
holder.
still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Every day I think about how I want to chop off all my hair because it annoys me so much. Maybe someday. Ow. Well, not all of it off, but I like, I don't know, like a bob, but not a bob. Boy, your bob is fire. My what? Your bob is fire. I don't know why I thought of that, but no, I don't. I used to have almost like a bob before, and it was awful. It was like a. No, I don't even want to think about it. It was gonna be flashbacks.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business is
And their outfits are
great
so much
workshop.
better here.
We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying
What
to
the-
collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere
What?
wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little
Why did he just
conversation?
pop out of nowhere?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Ignores them, walks
You're
past.
here in Fontaine. You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, the ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
The music is too loud.
Getting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yeah.
Listen to me, boy. You
Boy.
want some Mora? Fine. Why don't you take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
Beats they ass.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, that was literally nothing. That was nothing at all.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a stabber from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait,
You're a
don't tell me you're...
harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
What?
Now's my chance.
What the fuck?
Huh. That was weird.
Why did it just stop working?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Huh.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh?
Why?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
People were saying that he might die. And now this part is not, it's not, I don't feel good about this.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
Huh?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What does that mean?
What is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I like the music too much. What do you say? It's very possible the power inside is connected to the incident of the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
She's dead. I'm just kidding.
You
I'm
make
not
it
rushing.
sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today,
Ooh.
is the strongest of the champion
Hot lady.
duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well,
I want to
that's
see that.
for ya.
Can I watch that?
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What? The what?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
What?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
What?
So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I
What?
just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
I want to watch the fight. I want to watch you fight.
That sneaky
How is
guy.
he supposed to get
Said
power
he's been
then?
feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Oh yeah.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist come. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing.
Who done it?
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance?
Yes. Stop talking.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Thank you for that. I want that. Oh yeah. I didn't mark this off. This is important. Radiant crystal. Da, da, da. We're gonna just teleport. Fuck you think I am, bitch. I already unlocked it. A different kind of dog. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh poopy. Poopy. Look at the dog. Okay, bye bye. Opera epic.
The Opera Epiclès. What a
Epiclès.
place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Meat. I need to get them. I need to pick up the meat I got. Huh?
What's wrong?
Who's talking to me?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
What the fuck was that?
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh, Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Right.
No, I forgot.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides,
Wow, surprise. He's actually talking about the voice.
time for eerie things.
He's had voices before and he didn't say anything.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would
Mate.
hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait. What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
I don't know when you said. I don't know.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I don't know about that. That doesn't seem right.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see
Okay. My meat! Oh. Yeah. Never mind. I got it. Oh. Offer the hydrosigils. You can tame. That I didn't read that. That was too fast. You can throw hydrosigils you obtain. Fountain. Raise its level. Okay. Wow. Thank you. What else do I get from this? Ooh, so much. I'm gonna abuse that so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking abuse that. Also, apparently there's a spin crystal here. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I want to use those. Garbage. I did not want her. at all. I'm gonna do this really quick. How much do I have now? Ooh, cool. I don't know who I'm gonna save for, but I'm pretty sure this is getting close to my 80, no? 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 77, 75 is what I have now. Or did I just play 2? I don't remember. 2, I think. 76. Math is hard. Counting is hard. Numbers are hard. I'm too stupid.
Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Okay. I like the lighting in here. It looks very, I don't know, almost looks humid.
The Opera House has a sign ceiling, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yo, this is the place where Arlecchino was. Yo. This is cool. I'm not center, but it's fine. Wow. Cool. Hey, where are my seats? Who's that? Is that Nouvelette? Whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Guy? I think it is.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Doesn't sit. Floats. Just floats. Oh, it is him. You guys aren't even close. Relax.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You say it.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Why wouldn't I?
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
He's
I
pretty.
would be perfectly happy to chat with you.
I like his
that's what
eyes.
you'd like.
So you heard all of that?
That's his voice. Oh my god.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
you're
not it.
so
Paimon's-
annoying and
sorry.
loud.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy.
His eyes are so pretty.
Oh,
He's
so you're
serving
not
so much
friends with
content.
Winnie then.
Like, oh my god.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Novelette? Is that it?
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
No.
What an honor it is to
He
have
said
you here to
nerve.
see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I think it's the same person as Sino's voice.
Could he be?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to
Nervillet.
introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
There she
I
is.
believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Oh boy. Here we go.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Your voice is so loud, echoing. You do not hear that?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Hey, be quiet. Now. Bitch.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
How is
And
this
over
gonna
here
go?
is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
I really like her outfit. It's cute.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions
Well-
for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest
Oh my
skill
god, it's so much louder.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
So much louder for some reason.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
What?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
It's a lie.
Even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
What the what? She died. No, she died.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hey yo, we're close.
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Explain. How? Explain. Explain. Explain.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
I don't know.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting
It's so
caught
pretty.
up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
I don't fucking
The
know.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
What even number is
Row
that?
7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
sorry, it
dun,
might be a
dun, dun,
little
dun,
cramped
dun.
inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Whole ass minute.
Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
My mouse? Hello? Mouse? Mouse?
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Okay.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Mervelet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy
What a
the
weird
show.
thing to say.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Yeah, I'm just not counting because this is how I am.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the message. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Okay.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 8.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long count. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
And she's dead. I'm just kidding. Oh! What the? Oh. What the?
What happened?
Oh, oh, wait, I actually died. Whoa. Is this supposed to be?
This part of the show?
Yes.
You're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Roll.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Bro, are they just straight up dead? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Powell, one of the assistants in Minnie's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Uh-oh.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
What?
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants,
really reminded me of Ace Attorney.
Speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
I don't know.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Oh no.
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes
Oh
perfect
no.
sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh boy.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said
Oh
it
god,
all.
why did you say that?
I mean, of course.
Bruh, why'd you say that?
People. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah.
Then there's
That's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and a loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh boy.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Attorney. I guess so.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
I mean, it was obviously an accident. They literally said it.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Oh my god. Bonka ass.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I mean, I don't really know you like that, so I don't know, but they literally explained how it burned the rope and then it did that.
Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
cool, huh?
Goofy
Don't
ass.
worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Yeah, keep those on. They make you more tolerable.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
That's important.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
Yeah, why would you say that? That's so sus.
You're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yeah, idiot.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
I just realized you can't see my cursor.
The investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Capture cursor. Okay. There we go. You can't even see that I was circling anything.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
True. Oh, I forgot. I don't have an autoplay. Oops.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
This shit's gonna be fucked up. That's why.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
But why was he inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere
I guess that
accident.
does make sense.
If anything, the more logical explanation
It
is
is
that the
too
whole incident
perfect.
was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Okay.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows? You'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Okay. You can use case record to confirm your current evidence, include. Oh, yo! It's gonna be like one of them games. Yo! Check as yet undiscovered evidence, includes the case record. Oh shit! Use perception skill to find evidence, including being investigated with a certain radius around you. Oh shit. The investigation of the guards indicates that the fireworks were launched at the tail end of the magic performance set. The rope dangling the water tank aligned, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Laney is the likeliest user of the prop to commit the crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady disappearance remain a mystery. Deceased identity. Deceased is one of his assistants. He's well trusted. His job was setting up and inspecting the props. Keep the crowd engaged. Oh boy! E to use perception skill. It's where the mask was struck that Cal was inside the box at the moment. They were to dodge the water tank.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Uh-oh.
See? I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them?
Sorry. How do I get out of it?
That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
So
I'm
whoever
sure you
rigged
already
it
know that you have
wanted
to
that
make a
girl
reservation
specifically.
in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yeah.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Calm down.
That much checks out.
Whoever did it.
Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
The device was used during Linny's magic performance. Paimon was left on the scene of the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have something. Must have struck it really hard. I already talked to him,
Go
didn't
ahead. Have a look around.
I? Sorry. Whoops. For what?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Also, was a person, a famous painter, who came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from their. But after that, it would be taken over the corals and okay. Okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Yeah, the fireworks didn't look like they were even gonna hit it.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Like, that looks like it was burnt for a while.
Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Type of flash cotton?
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
It was made of flammable material. Wait, can I go down here too? Oh, I can. Maybe I should check over here. It's an ordinary box. At least not moved instantly from the stage side. How did you do it? I don't fucking know.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it, it all started with that loud thud.
True.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, and I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. Now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I don't fucking know.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Didn't the water tank have started to swing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's true. Suppose
if you jump on something like that, why would it would move?
That does remind Paimon though. What was with that sound?
That's what the boyfriends there was an audible sound. Audible thump. Thump sound. Is there anything up here? Wally.
When he's still talking to the guards, it seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I mean, if y'all ain't do nothing, then it don't matter. I figured there might be a way for me to go up there, but I guess not. Dun 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 dun. Where got that guy? What about those people? What about her? No? Did I miss something up here? I already talked to them. What over here? I don't know. What am I missing? Oh, what's this? I thought it was shining for a second. Where do I go now? I investigated all this, didn't I? Wait, how do you do the? How do you do the thingy?
Go ahead, have a look around.
So what do I have? But where are these though? Identity. Got these three. Strange sound.
And we're both after the truth.
Well, that one guy said to come back to him for stuff, so maybe I can just talk to him again. Maybe a little, do something. I don't know. See if it says something else. Never mind. I swear I've looked everywhere, man. Maybe I'll see if I can talk to him.
When he's still talking to, I think someone.
Where do I go? where do I go now?
Monitor us later.
Bruh. There's nothing back here. Nothing here. Can I get up there? Is there a way to get up there? There has to be stairs, right? Surely? Or am I just like dumb? I got 2 of 3. Where's the third one? Rah.
Lenny's magic tricks were the stuff of legends. The way he did this crime.
Look, doing magic tricks is one thing. Pulling...
Why am I so stun locked right now? Why? Can I talk to them? Bro, where do I go? I'm too stupid for this. Where is the other one? Where is the other one? Where is the other one? I feel so stupid right now, it's crazy. Maybe I check her seat. Where was she at? Right here? I don't fucking know, mate. Where's she sitting over here? Why am I so stun locked on this part? I need to talk with 3 NPCs. I talked to that guy, talked to him, I talked to him, I talked to that person, I talked to that lady. Quentin. already talked to them. Entrances and exits to the opera house. Speak. Okay, I got it. Speak with Museline? Oh, that's all. I was like, is there someone I can talk to? Okay. Probably someone out here. Or was that one guy that I talked to? Who the fuck is Museline? That's not that was definitely the entrance I just came from. Wait. Was it? I think so. Dun dun dun. I already talked to him. Where the fuck is Museline? Why am I so stupid? Apparently I just go this way. Is it this person? Bro. Where? Who? Fuck. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? Who the fuck is Tristan? Is it this guy? No.
If you do encounter Miss Halsey, please contact the guards.
Oh, that's Esmond. Well, where's Tristan? Isn't that guy Quinton or something? Ulstor? There's no one else I can talk to. Am I dumb? Am I fucking stupid as hell? I'm lost. Look, there's Child's thing. I have a feeling this guy end up sitting here like this does in this. Yeah. Maybe. Where did it? Oh, here it is.
Why would it be him?
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. It didn't work before.
How strange. Why would it be? Gosh, register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
Well, no shit, Paimon. No fucking shit. Maybe the reason why I can't find her because she's supposed to be a tiny little rat. No offense, but. Oh, I can just walk out? They didn't tell me that.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Navia! Hi.
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
Oh my god.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver.
Pretty.
Attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselles' various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Booby.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
She's so pretty.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay. Okay.
Marina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
She clearly was joking at first, by the
That's
way.
not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt
She was
her and ask
RPing,
if
obviously.
she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Verena was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
What?
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No, not really. makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something seriously should be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and the Loose? I told you they'd be different.
Well, I don't know.
Astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
I don't know if you think about real life.
Wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be. The trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
There's so many people wrongly convicted IRL for real, for real.
I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when do we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Okay.
That's more like it.
I'm on. Shut up.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Okay.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you? What about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
I like that. I like that they have anchors and she has like, what do you call it? The steering wheel on a boat. This. I like that. It's cute.
They start revealing Lydia's tricks. Thanks.
Her style is so cute. What's happening here? Oh, daily reset. I forgot. Rope. Oh yeah, what is my... Oh, I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
No, I don't know.
It's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
The one with the Opera House during the magic show after the incident happened. Oh my god. Only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oops. Wait. Oh, I forgot. He's over here. Oops. Dun dun.
Understood. Then
I want more juice.
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
I want more juice.
We've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've
got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh boy, can I come? Am I joining? Can I join?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Obviously,
But
there's
before I
2 tracks
reveal
under the
everything,
ground.
You should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Were there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned.
Yeah,
Those
sparkly.
patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
I mean, normally the way it works is it goes. I said track. I literally said track. Oh my god. I am so smart. Oh my god. And this passage linked to the other 2 blocks together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
It's used to move the person.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Tell me about your side of the tree.
Wait, you were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Speaker in it? I don't fucking know.
Yes, a phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Winnie's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Wait, what?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish
at the
ascending.
beginning. Okay, never mind.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. If we have a look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
Unless,
We're
just
counting
kidding.
on you.
Then give a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. Using the box inside a box, the idea of the box would contain the audience member would be transported across it via the tunnel underneath. Linnea himself would use the tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Linnea and her assistant would charge off and on stage interruptions. The box is a digital layer in which Lynette, in Linnea's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linne had been able to instantly move. 2 layers beneath the entrance are the audience. Yes. Yes. True win. Okay. Examine ladder. It is required to, in order to return the magic box above. To be able to control the device for the trolley, it seems to be able to operate automatically.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
I keep trying to see if what her vision is, because I don't want her to be Geo. But she has so many gems that are blue.
Speaking of which,
oh, she is Geo.
would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Yeah, good one. Surely that's it.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Unless.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Maybe it's a broken flower vase. It seems unlikely that the trolley did it. Yeah, it's too far away.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
What the fuck?
Clothes are
Front
here.
row.
She's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
It's so weird. Her clothes? Hello? What the fuck? What's this?
What's this?
Is that that one thing that you throw up and then it?
Like a hook tied to
What are they
the
called?
end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
You throw them and then you can swing across or whatever the fuck.
Let's make a note of it.
I don't know what it's called. Its use is unclear. High precision is required to complete the magic show. The tracks are perfect for making sure they stay on the design course. surprise component are haphazardly stuffed inside. Charlie is Christopher and Terrence in the magical bars. Let's get the plan. Oh, vent Among Us. Among Us.
Looks like someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Yes. They vented.
Perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
I don't think about that. It's I don't know about that.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
You could try. Other than
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
the tunnel vent looks like it'll allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
This place looks so nice. I just keep admiring like everything about it, and it's just so pretty and cool and nice. But I'm gonna go pee really quick. Actually, I'll just leave it open. It shouldn't do anything if I just leave it open. Okay. I got some word juice. That's all I want to eat right now and drink. And I put kefir in it. And I knew it was gonna be good, but oh my god, is it good. Exceeded my expectations. We also got rice crackers. I'm not gonna be able to hear myself think for a while I eat this.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Have you checked there, though?
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Ruh-roh.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay. I mean, I get it.
Because
you want people to run for
as
it?
the twins' proxies, that makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
No.
Of course.
Oh.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Really?
What better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Really?
Here? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay. What the fuck does that even mean?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes.
Can I have one of those?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work,
Ow,
you
my
two. Then I'll get to it. Please
I didn't chew it enough. Ow!
You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough. These three are quite the
Oh,
interesting
just scraped the shit out of my throat. Fuck. What the fuck?
While it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh
Technically,
out of the
she's
oven.
right.
There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Man, shut up.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I hate floral drinks.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Personally.
All right then. Business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Very true.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
That's what I was thinking.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making
What
her
the?
escape?
She had no way of knowing that.
That's right.
Yeah.
And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Or does she have any motive? The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
there's an invisible guy. I'm just kidding.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
What if she actually done though?
You. If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Alright, we get it.
Okay.
Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Huh.
Set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Who the fuck ate those macarons, bruh? Hello? This isn't really going anywhere. How are we supposed to?
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Where is it again? There you go.
Whoever the murderer was, this is probably a prop too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things, like the traveler's fishing rod.
Maybe what if they used this to get out or some shit? And they didn't actually take the vent.
This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, traveler.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't know why, but part of me thinks some stupid shit like maybe the person is invisible and maybe the only way for them to be invisible is if they're naked. I don't know. So then they made her naked. I don't know.
Why would it be him? We all, the performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. There was no 3rd person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work. That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
I don't know. Can I go back down there? Please? No, that wouldn't have worked. I don't know. They could have made this more life-size. That's too small for her body. That was, I don't know. That ain't right. I'm still missing information. Do I just wait until the next day and it's fine?
Yeah, there was no that size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon.
Digging a tunnel just for There was no third person. And whoever the murderer was, they must have made...
I don't know. Let's just make it 8 o'clock now. I'll figure it out. Oh. Whoops. Pretty.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Possible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
True.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know shit, man.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your
No,
investigation go?
no.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected.
Not
of course.
100%.
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Liddy explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Liddy. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis
Wrong.
based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a
True. What was that from?
so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
What are you doing? Stop it. How could he not know about that sound?
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
But he was down
I was
there,
right by
no?
the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
But he was in the tunnel, no?
Could those mean...
Uh-oh.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What does that mean?
The House of the Hearth?
The... What? Wait.
No wonder they did
What?
something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an
Oh
accident.
god. They're gonna believe her.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
So it's true? What?
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
I mean, it does. It really has holes in it. It's really, it's not.
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Ah, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Are they really?
Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Oh god. Given how Lenny has to conceal his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the House of Operators. Why would a victim such as for him now?
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
He is? They are? Oh, God.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
I like this little key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
We've only said 2 things.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay. They're really from the House of Hearth? What the fuck?
Well,
what
this
the
is
fuck?
awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for
Wait,
our
is that why you
respective
knew so much
identities,
about
we
that?
could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can it was all another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatuz who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
You lied to me already. How am I supposed to trust you? Bro.
You both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the truth was being performed?
Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
That's a good enough reason.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
That was in our plan the whole time?
Nothing.
Jesus.
As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Whose?
Which
That's
should
important.
have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Whose? This is important.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
So it already happened? Bro.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
Oh, that's why they were making
there
the
you have it,
magic
the whole
thingies.
truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
The magic pouch.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Well, defending these charges, I believe that judgment will be spent as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
John is awesome. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets...
Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Order's core upon entering the tunnel, did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Oh, true. He was down there. Lenny claims to have heard the mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Order's core. He was able to hear it because, oh my god, oh my god. No way.
Both parties parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of facts and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people or troops who will shift to display clearly. When you find and refute all the incorrect content, you can complete this and reveal the truth. Oh my god, it is exactly like one of those games.
Began, entered the tunnel.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Flatbed trolley passed. He opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Wrong. He went into the vent.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
No.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced and what he saw.
This is wrong. It started getting wrong here. Yes, this happened. He went down. Oh god. I'm gonna have to read. He attacked. Okay, the loud sound. No. Linney claims he headed to the chamber. This is it.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah, he immediately went there. And then, however, Linney was in the tunnel at the time. He knocked out Halsey using the base. No. How do I explain this? Can I just keep using this one? It's really the best one I have. Let me read it again. Identify loopholes. Maybe this one? Claims he was heard.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
Yeah.
This is the actual truth.
Cowell walked in on Linney, so later knocked him out with the vase, leading to the victim's death. The existence indicates that Linney returned to the tunnel. Okay, he said that the time he returned, it was already like that. This.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces
that's
of
what
the
he said.
aftermath.
No.
Attention!
Wait, that's right, yeah.
Paimon has something to say. When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel.
Oh, sorry.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty
Why couldn't they have either voiced this?
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Ah.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
In other words,
No.
you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in the premeditated fashion. Yeah, true.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
True.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
True.
They have a point.
That's actually a good point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't.
Yeah, he went down. Claims can come my critical clue. Yeah, what was the loud thump? Oh, here they go. Which is evidence that Lainey wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Well, it's one of these. Can I just click one at random? No one left the opera house during the magic show after the incident happened. Only those who are there today is cleared. I don't know.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement.
Be in the vent. Obviously.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
I don't know. Sorry. When I get icon, we're gonna check the corresponding questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made a mistake, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all of the questions correctly, you complete the logic chain. How did the culprit trigger the onstage incident? Indicates the fireworks released near the end of the show and ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box. If Lenny was no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via the tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use his tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the person who could have possibly committed the crime? Oh. What is this?
There have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It feels like the only thing that's possible.
That can't be right. Are you... The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
What's wrong?
Hear your reasoning, then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Maybe he was trying to kill Lenny or the girl. How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
I'm confused, yo.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Oh, there's different ones. Okay. Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to...
Yeah, this is impossible. doing currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have
How
come
can
from a
I
clash
prove that
between
there's
missing
altercation in
Halsey
tunnel?
and the criminal.
How can we what does that mean?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
This was wrong? What did I put before?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that...
Just click the last one, it's fine.
The opera house
Well, I was gonna... Either one would have been fine anyway, I don't know. It's playing Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the music with the crying as a disposal. A strange noise likely have been from Cowell and Halsey struggling. Leonard was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would also give him time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box and also stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the building and the house of the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there would be no means of existing. Exiting from the box would have been a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah, where'd she go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from
Well, I don't know where she is. No, like...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Yeah, we don't know anything about it.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Wait a minute.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Halt!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The water.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
It has to be the water. There's something in the water. I swear. It's real.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
We'll have someone try it.
How could a person
Oh wait, the water's
ever
gone.
be
Never mind.
transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Yeah. Examine his body.
Really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lenny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 complete...
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Oh my god, whenever you said the thing about how we're all going to disappear into the water and all the people are going to die, what if it's that?
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on it.
Okay, I don't know. I have no fucking
Given that we
clue.
aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I
Oops,
believe
I
that
missed
this is
that.
a reasonable
Damn it.
request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help
I read
us
it.
make more progress.
He's so cunty. My god. Oh my god, so cunty. Oh.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Yeah, please do that.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
What the?
each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh!
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh boy.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
So yes, he did do that
The
then.
notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
It's like they said.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
The prophecy.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
She actually did that?
What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining.
Bro, she dissolved, obviously.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hut! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
What if you put it in the thing and they broke it on her or some shit? I don't know. Dissolve Fontainians into water. Oh my god. Prior subject. Suspect. Yes. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Oh shoot. Wait. Did it really do it on... Wait a minute. Did it really happen on stage in that case? What if she was already in it actually and that's what happened? Wait a minute. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Within the inner layer of that box.
Let's go to a different one instead for now. Hide the mechanism behind the crime. I think he used...
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer.
Fuck. Maybe he used this to get on top of that box? I don't know. Oh. He used to control the time of dissolution. I don't know. Let me just read it.
The primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Words. Why does the color just dissolve? Well, this one's obvious. This is like obviously that's right. What did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? I think it might be this one or this one.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Hide the mechanism. Fuck. Control the time. My brain.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Lynette was in the magic box on stage.
Control the timing. Hide the mechanism. Read this. And then control the timing.
Lynette was in the magic box.
Timing was this one or that one,
The water
no?
tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead.
I got it. First try.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan,
Ace
Cowell
Detective.
would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Original plan.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes.
What a humiliation.
It still doesn't tie together fully
It
for me, in
seems
my
like the
opinion.
only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What if it was planted, though?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and
What if it was planted on him?
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh God.
He did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
No. Wrong.
Am I right, Miss?
We've used
No.
up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
What if it was planted, though? Uh-oh.
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh no.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh?
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
No.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
I don't understand. Do it.
And voila.
What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Oh, she was the same girl.
Was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
I thought she was blonder, but I guess not.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Neripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything.
Yeah, why'd you start with this? Why did she start by saying that she killed him?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
I like the music whenever I have to do this. And, oops. Okay, how am I gonna do this again? So this. How am I gonna do this? What if I start with this one? Okay, spam all of them. I'm sorry. What is this one?
The strange sound wasn't from the fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, and then, okay. And then she got nabbed. So then this happened.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. It was smashed during the struggle between Lily.
Yup. And then, she got water all over herself from it.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
And that.
So she changed clothes.
Ace Attorney!
Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I really need to go take a shower, like really badly. But I'm like invested.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Yep.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So,
she swiped them.
She swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole Bravo!
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the
There's no way you have anything else to say.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
What if it actually works, though?
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yeah.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the oratress to make the final decision.
Oh my god.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
Not guilty. Wow.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's batch?
Yeah, what about that, huh?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Yeah, what's
I
that
suspect
about?
that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
That answers
I'm
enough.
sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Yes, it was me.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Who's the higher-up?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Yes.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Oh boy.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now. And
Oh, they talk about drugs. What about that?
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
What the?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Wait, that was the plan for them. You say any word about who's the boss, they just
An
die.
outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So, we're just going back now?
I don't know, I guess so.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What?
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learn that I'm a member of the Fatui.
She never should see anyone confused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? Wait a minute. Is that what? Oh. It is. Arlecchino is the Knave. And they beclined her father. Oh my god. No way. So that's that they met my father the whole time. Oh my god.
Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Sure. Let me look up this on the House of the Hearth. House of the Hearth is an orphanage in Snezhnaya run by the knave Arlecchino of 11 harbingers. Several notable members are raised in the interesting. That's very cool to know now. I'm glad to know that. Okay.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Uh-oh.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh my god.
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh.
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh my god.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right.
Wait.
She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Oh god.
All of them
wait.
orphans.
So, Arlecchino saved her though.
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
But yeah, she's up the Gnosis.
Has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it.
Oh, really?
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Really?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
She has a plan to save them?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included,
Arlecchino, okay, that's how it is.
We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Wait, so Arlecchino is not even that bad then?
So,
she's better than I thought.
Like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Lenny.
That's so interesting to know, man. Arlecchino's not even. She's cool. She's father. She's cool. I fucks with her.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was only trying to film Lainey. I was also looking to the serial disappearances.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades
I feel like
now?
if anyone could, we could.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine.
Let me guess,
after
someone
all.
she knows got captured.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, should we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh?
Sure.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway,
Understandable.
it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss
I'll take free food.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bourg? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Okay.
Let's have our farewell meal.
I think I'll pause. I need to... It's over? Wait, is it actually? Oh. No, it's not. Okay. Woo, I was about to say, if it was over after that, I will say this quest was so good. I feel like these story quests, these quests in general, have been getting so much better every single update. Like this trial was so fun to do. I enjoyed it so much. But I really need to take a shower. Should I just like do this and then walk away and come back later and finish this? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, wait.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Don't we have a job to do?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. It took me approximately 20 minutes to get fully dressed. Wait. To get fully undressed, brush my teeth, take a shower, dry off, get clothed.
Except overtime.
And now I'm going to keep playing kitchen. Loser behavior. Loser behavior. Truly. Real. Irrefutably. Loser behavior. Okay. Let's see where this goes. See what happens. Oh yeah, I need to pin my bangs. Let's pin my bangs so then they don't be all nasty and gross and weird.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Isn't it? I like the music a lot. So nice. What just happened? Did it turn to nighttime? Yeah, let's go. Yes. All right, let's go. Da, 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 da. Wee. Ooh, the music. Oh my god, I love that. The music. The music. I think I gotta turn down this one. Oh god, I love the music so much. It's so cumge. This music is instantly gonna be added to my stream playlist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it delicious? It's so good. I love so much.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Whoa.
Everything looks so good.
Ooh.
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Oh, I wanna.
Of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
True. It's a pleasure working with you.
True. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Navia.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women.
Dissolve young
we still
women.
Don't know what they are really after.
Oh my god.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
That was so
Right?
weird.
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
True.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
What does that word mean? High... Oh, is that fatulant? Falutin? Especially of speech, writing or ideas pompous or pretentious. High-sounding, lofty, high-flown. Oh. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I was looking at something for a second. Okay.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted
That's
to ask
true.
her about stuff.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
True.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
What do you mean by that?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
That is a
Don't
good
you
idea.
think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Yeah, good idea,
I
man.
can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Probably.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the
They
treat,
did not
Nadia.
finish that food.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Nadia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Nadia!
do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Oh yeah.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye bye.
See ya!
My queen. Oh. It's time. Da, 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 da. Ooh, dog. Cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know my dog. I don't know. Oh, it's a poor dog. Oh, it's a poor dog.
People around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler, stop walking. Come on, wake up.
What the?
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land
Wait.
have I since forgotten?
Was she one of the girls that was dissolved? And that went missing?
Yes, that is what I was once.
Oh.
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Oh my god.
And it all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. And no matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain, no.
Oops, sorry.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer.
Yeah, he was a witness.
I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Resolve. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Really?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace. then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him
Wait.
not to seek me out any longer.
So is she or is she not one of the victims of the kidnapping or something? Oh my god, what the? Oh my god.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Why is she here? Oh.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Gay. 100%.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
How do they know each other?
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Coran, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Sorry, I'm taking screenshots of her because I like the way she looks. I want to draw her.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
She just helped us. Chill.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. so I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Someone should draw them together. Anyways.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I agree.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Yeah, how?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than...
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the Primordial Sea?
Oh.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving
Bro,
the
she could have
boss.
died right there.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan.
Yeah, we did
they
foil
were
a
probably
plan.
pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
True.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
We saw. I saw that
Can't be a coincidence
ocean.
that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
What is it in the fountain belonged to? One of the missing women person? Sure was the witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Oh yeah. Da 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 da.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Okay. Ooh, I want that. What that? Give me that. Whoa. Where are we going? Whoa. 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 Oh, there we go. Is this where she lives? This is cool. This place is cute. I like it. I'm just stealing their stuff really quick. Is there any... Oh. Oops.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
I like
Your
it.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss's...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And, as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful.
Yeah, the music so loud.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh
Oh.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Dang.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth. Quite like this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Truing.
What? How could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Cloran.
Oh, so... okay.
Oh.
Well,
then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Cloran has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
It's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Everyone's neat.
please. Relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Okay.
Place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
True.
That mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Ooh.
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
What?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Da, 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 da. Da, dun, da, dun.
The Palais is right up
Dun.
ahead. Come on.
Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Pretty. Oh, pretty.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Halt.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
That was way too easy.
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You better not be Cunty Einstein when I get there.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because
Einstein.
we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh my god.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Hold on, I'm taking another picture of him.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He closed his eyes the second I looked.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Well,
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Him. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Oh my god.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Dying.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
About this case, Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
So you didn't know that.
Wait.
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go.
Let's go then.
I can't believe they actually asked me. Oh my god. Oh my god. An option? That actually affects me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, literally poison. 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 Cool. Where's the... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's Celestia. Wait, is that? Man, it looks crazier. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'm not gonna bother getting that. Not yet, at least. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I like the music here.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Ooh.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Cool.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 oh, is there water here? Ooh, cool. Oh my god, I forgot you could do this. I love. Ooh. I gotta mark this off. I just got this. Ooh. Poison. How do you do this again? Dun, 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 dun. So pretty. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. This place is cute. Cat.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait!
That's what
Yeah. Turned into
that's what I said.
Also mentioned that the primordial water could be used
Yep.
to produce some kind of potion?
Yes.
He did.
He did.
Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water
Oh
from the
my
primordial
god.
sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. So, as he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation, put an end to the problem once and for all.
Well, that's probably why they pinned it on him.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning, so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. We planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Huh? Well, the one who got
Precisely.
dissolved? It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
I feel like I'm not arguing with. It's possible the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. My intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Why did it get so loud?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Pavia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave your choice to what I want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
What? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy's case. We have no
True.
idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Very real.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and...
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Terry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Kelly's case reports. 3 years ago on a rainy night, Ben McGores heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callis had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on investigation, then there's also a possibility he could have done the deed, escaped, and Callis is for a judge to have been the culprit. Ooh, does this mean there's gonna be another case?
Here we go again, trying to crack an impossible case.
Ooh, I'm so excited. Ooh. I think I might do that tomorrow though. I need to sleep really badly. I'm so tired. This is my bedtime right now. Look. 40. You can't even see it. A 40. Okay. Actually, my resin. Ugh. Yuck. Let me go kill this one time. If I can. And then I'll come. And then I'll, end. Because I need to sleep. See if it even let me kill it again. I don't know. It seems like it's respawned again. Okay. Let me change this first.
I can't wait any longer.
What would her stats be like if I did this? It's still not bad. Let's just do that. Now, I need to do this for the thing, but I want to do this first. Now. Which one is which? They don't say. Copilia. Copilia, yes. Oh, this is right. Okay.
Take it easy. This way.
Eat this!
Shiver! Here comes the catch. You can't run.
Terrified!
Gotcha.
Ow.
Lights out. What a nuisance. Quietly now.
This way! Advertise this into the fight!
Game's up. Come, Silver.
Stand with me!
Oh my god. Well, okay. Almost choked on my own spit. Already did it. Oh, okay. Can I just go again, or do I have to wait for it to respawn? I do have to wait. Well, let me wait for that to respawn. And in the meantime, I will... I don't know, go unlock a waypoint or something. In the meantime, I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I swear this game looks the best from my OBS and nothing else. Why? Is it because of my... Oh.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I don't know what I just clicked, or if it did anything. I didn't size it down or anything. Like, who knows, whatever. Oh, it's already up. Well, okay. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna get off because it's too late. Oops. Look at them dancing down there. So cool. What is this supposed to be? Why is there just like throne chairs? Thrones. What that about? Dirge.
Get them! Eat
does that leave me with to level her up now? I just need these. Where do you get these? Well, let me go get this really quick. Thank you.
There are a few.
There is a few reservations about. Is that enough? I'm cheating, obviously. Does she have? Yeah, she has boots. Heeled boots. Okay, so what's this like? Ugh. Yuck. What the? I don't want you. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Yuck. Yuck. Ew. Ew. I don't want you. Go away. When does this expire? Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna get off. I'm done. Bye bye. Bye bye.